All right. Good morning, everybody. It's early,
Need help?
and I am tired.
Be
But
careful. Light be with you.
we're
Light
raiding.
bless you.
We're raiding like 10 minutes, in theory. We have to do new talents though. We have to get out of our dungeon build and get into a raiding build. Because we're taking 10 mans. I'll go over like what's actually happening in this guild in just a moment. Boom. Okay, so we raid Saturday and Sundays in this guild, right? Um, we're tanking the 10-man car run on Saturday, and then we're DPSing slash off tanking the 25 mans on Sundays. So that'll be interesting. See that develop. All right. Oh, my mic is terrible. Hang on. This should be better. Everything should be fixed now.
For the Alliance.
Let's get some tunes going too. Good lord. It's early. I hope everyone's having a great Saturday though. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Easy. It's a good sign. It's gonna be a good raid. All right, let's join this Discord, see what they're all about, eh? Good morning.
Morning, sir. Trying to find a mage in any LFGs or anything. Nice. We got some mage.
Easy peasy.
That works.
We're fucked. We don't have a paladin at all.
How are you tanking or his life? Or
I think we both are.
okay.
I have my DPS set with me though. Sick Frostmorn, you got him all. Oh, thanks, man. It was a gift a long time ago. Sup, pendejo? What's going on, Telenoth? Oh, I should have gone to bed earlier. I'm gonna hop on myself. Good luck on the run. Thanks, man. Have a good day today, man. Hope you have a fun time. I miss playing this game and having friends online. Me too. Me too. Which one of these fools are you waiting on? What do you mean? Like in the raid? I think everyone's just getting kind of situated and buffed up. All right, let's get this show on the road.
We're just we're just waiting for Rue to get here. Ryuzu. I mean, we could probably start clearing without her. She's learning the gargle stuff up in
Oh.
yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm pretty sure. I think she's just kind of clearing up the old, getting dust and the cobwebs off.
Yeah. We don't have salve, so just watch your threat meters and then stack on these horses so they don't charge and kill you.
Do we have Wind Fury? If not, I'll throw on a weight stone. I think it would.
I don't believe we do.
Okay, let me throw out a weight stone real quick, then.
Life, you can take skull, I'll take X's.
Hello. Okay, sorry.
There's shield.
Morning.
We're on Nightbane.
Right.
For a record clear pace. Oops. I realized that's just wrong. Apologize.
Kill Stallion off of this big one. Easy peasy. If y'all want to know what I learned today, you can change the colors of these threat plates to not like match the markings. Someone said that in the YouTube comment yesterday and it blew my fucking mind. I didn't know that. No. All right. If you want to take the first one live, I'll take the second one that spawns, and then let's just decurse as much as we can. Got 3 decurses, shouldn't be too bad. We'll lust once they merge.
I lust on merge then.
Yeah.
All right, well,
Mount drop now. Until it did, I hope so. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever actually seen a drop. Sit right here, second crit. Yep. Get some decurses out. No mounts. Or bracers. God damn it.
Alright, hand ramps are flowing by. Are going to doornet.
Congrats.
And Stalker's Warbands is open roll.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I don't think I've ever seen that mount drop. Unfortunate. Oh my god, they pulled. Oh, good heavens. forget who's a repair guy right here. Should be good, right? Yeah. Bro, we are poor. Dude, I fucked up so bad yesterday. We swapped from engineering to blacksmithing since we're going to be DPSing. And I was like, oh, I've got 600 gold. Like, that's plenty to push blacksmithing up to like 300 for sure. Nope. Thorium's going for a
Not a
gold
huge
pop.
upgrade, but
I
it's
need, like,
nice and
400 of
purple.
it. Worth it.
Makes a difference. Makes a difference.
Okay. Jesus Christ almighty. Okay, we don't have a paladin for these pulls up here, so not only do we not have Sal, we don't have Consecrate. So just be very careful.
Can I get a Mark of the Wild, please? Thank you.
Alright. Good enough. Oh, let's pull this far right back right here. Fine. That back go. Ah, missed him. It's fine. This pack of elites is going to be frightening. It's going to be honest. Okay. It's just gonna hurt. We're chilling, dude. This is going way easier than I thought I was gonna do. Alright. Let's grab this back. This is Karjan? Yeah. The no paladin Karjan run. Okay. Let's get some mana real quick. We'll clear this room. We have 2 shackles from Moroes. Prot Paladin best tank. I really like having a Prot Paladin for like trash and stuff like that. Just because their AoE threat is so good. And I don't know. I guess this guild has like a shortage of paladins right now somehow. I didn't know it was humanly possible.
There's a green on the ground if we have a disenchanter.
Yeah, I'm passing him to Rat Duty.
Okay. Rat Deezy.
What's up?
There's a. She said she was passing that over to you for a disenchanting a green.
Oh yeah, I got it. Thanks.
Welcome, sir. I raided with you since the first week of Karen.
For real, what is this, like week 4?
Yeah. I promise I won't die in the wreath of fire like I did that week.
No turning, please, man.
Would you like me to have my pet accidentally pull a second group when we pull? I have a macro for that.
I totally forgot Super Sappers this week.
I definitely didn't forget Super Sappers. Or no. I have 8 gold to my name, boys. Literally 8 gold. It's rough out here. Shit.
Wait a
I need to make macros for marking. I've been saying it for like a fucking year. These things do something. They like hit you over the head with a bottle or something and makes you take like a shit ton of damage.
Yes, I'm exalted. Finally.
Alright, this is gonna be fucking terrible. We have 2 shackles though and a trap. All right. So we're not gonna do like the burn method, just because we don't have a paladin, and it's just kind of difficult. But we do have 2 shackles, and we have a trap. But I don't think we'll need trap. Let me get Thornit, a shackle star, and Rat. Can you shackle Diamond? We're gonna have life on Skull. I will tank X and let's make that square. We're gonna kill X square and then we'll kill Skull. We'll just keep those 2 shackled. And then throughout the fight, Moroes is just gonna disappear and then show up and garrote somebody. We don't have a bop for garrote, so just keep him topped off. If you die, you die. Oh, if you're a dwarf, you can stone skin the garrote. I didn't think about that.
I've got it. I was moving it into position.
We're hearing on pull, right?
Yeah, we can. And then
Where are we going?
what's
Are
up?
we DPS in this? Are we DPS in the skull? Or are we gonna go X?
X
Yeah,
square, then skull.
Okay, X squared in the skull. Gotcha.
Yep. And then we'll keep the other 2 shackled. And then once square is dead, we'll just burn Moroes. Just waiting on Sav, and then we'll pull timer it. I have my mark set up keybinds F1 to F8. Dude, I keep meaning to do that. I really do. I'm just lazy and stupid. All right, let's get after it. Just give us a second on threat.
Unannounced visitors. Preparations must be made.
Let's get that shackle. Just burn square and then dive and then we'll kill Moroes. First Moroes coming out. Burn Moroes. Star over here. I accidentally broke it, it's fine.
You want to kill the shackle now?
Nah, just burn Moroes. Easy peasy.
Okay, these are both open roll. So let me do the thingy.
Can you show what gear you're running with? I'm trying to better on my protection warrior.
Get that 20.
I mean, a lot of the gear that we have is heroic stuff, raid stuff. The biggest thing is just getting dev capped. You're gonna have to give me a minute though. I can't really go over like my whole gear set, but the biggest thing is getting dev capped as fast as you can. Not having salve is diabolical. Anyways, dev cap isn't necessarily a certain number of defense rating. It can also be resilience is like a big tip that I have for a lot of warriors that are starting out. PvP gear, super nice because it gives like a lot of offensive stats as well as keeping you crit capped. But basically you want a 5.6% reduced chance to be critically struck. Whatever. Critically striked. Struck? Critically hit? I don't know. Uh, 5.6 crit immunity, but 460 defensive rotor, that's still okay, right? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. As long as you have that 5.6, you're good to go. Perfect, thank you. Anytime, man. Anytime. Alright, we can just skip those, to be honest. Anything over 5.6 is a waste. For like a majority, yes. Certain bosses you might stack more defense because defense rating also gives dodge, block, parry, all that stuff as well, which some bosses like hit super fucking hard and you might just want a little bit more defensive stats for them. But for the most part, it's pretty much useless. You'll have more value getting threat gear in place of those. Right, so like the general idea is put on as much threat gear as you possibly can while maintaining that 5.6 crit immunity, right?
Well, you know what we gotta get you this week? Go ahead and make it and give you that advocates.
Yeah, I tried.
No, we'll just run.
Anyways,
We'll just
yeah,
run
so
until you
put on
get
as
it.
much threat gear as you can while
You can run on
maintaining
normal.
that 5.6 is like
Yeah, well, I can't do
Right.
heroic yet, and I've
Certain
tried, but
bosses,
like
you might
no one
need
ever
more
wants to
defensive,
invite new places because I'm
Prince
a
is
rogue.
kicking your ass like phase.
Oh, well,
what is it, 2?
we'll just get a group. We did it for Axe. I just happened. I was very fortunate. I hugged it. Second time I've ever did it. I got it. So yeah, I was very lucky because nobody invites me because I'm a DPS warrior. Like when I go to LOG,
What are you after? I'll help you get it.
the advocates, just get her to the advocates because her haste. If she gets her haste up, it'll be nasty.
Oh yeah, get lots of energy regen.
Yeah.
How much expertise and hit do you have? I am not hit or expertise capped currently, to be honest.
Happy to help.
Steve, you always are. I
There's
appreciate
a
it.
way that you can do it.
You're a good
like,
dude.
get hit capped at least.
No, I
in,
just don't have a life.
Like heroic gear, but I haven't had a whole bunch of time to grind heroic gear.
You're retired, man. You're living
So
the
you
dream.
get hit capped more or less with raid gear on, and then your expertise comes from the ring, the Cenarian Reputation ring, and the Grips of Deafness that drop off the trash here.
Well, the dream was to sell both supermodels, but you guys are the next best thing.
That guy's dead. Cross loaded in melee room, so it's nuts. Okay. These guys do something horrible, and I literally can never remember what it is. I can never remember which one of these guys does what. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, if you hold your cursor over them, you can tell which ones are demons and which ones are undead.
Sure. Sorry for taking your brain mid, right? Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. I think we're just gonna send this. I don't know. Figure it out on the fly. Oh, nice pull, nice pull. I remember now.
How far are we from the front door? Nah, fuck, I can wait. I just got that ring upgrade.
Pretty far.
Well, after Maiden goes down, you can probably sprint outside. Well,
Oh yeah, you're right. That's a good point. It's a small upgrade, but still upgrade. No Pally this weekend on Wind Fury at all.
Yeah, it's
Oop,
rough.
And I'm talking to one of our old guildmates who's a really good paladin right now, just trying to recruit him to come over. He's a rat holy. I don't think he does any protection.
No, he's not holy.
Oh, he's not.
He's prot. He's prot right now. Yeah, he don't want to. He don't want to be healer anymore.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Did enough of that with us. Yeah, but he'd be great with rat or protection. We could use him, and he's knowledgeable too.
Knowledge.
Yeah, he's not toxic.
Yeah, he's super cool. I don't understand why, like, it's. Oh, let me see what it says.
It looks like he went to car with them last night.
Yeah, I'm talking to him now.
Oh.
wonder how many groups they have now. I'll ask them that.
Alright, for Maiden, if you haven't done this before, if you are range DPS, you're going to want to, if you look at the minimap right now, you're going to want to spread out in between the pillars of this room. The main mechanic of this is she's going to do repentance on everybody, and the only way to break it is with damage. So she'll drop a consecrate under her that pulses every so often, right? Right before repentance goes out, everybody runs into the middle. Repentance goes out, you take a tick of the consecrate, then you run all the way back out. Easy peasy. For healers, the big thing is the dispelling of the holy fires. It does a bunch of damage. It's very painful. I'm gonna go arms for this. We only really need one tank.
You give me 2 seconds, Kyle. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I know the fight though. You can keep explaining.
Okay, that's good. Post nerf Maiden, very easy. She doesn't have a lot of health, so we'll just hero off rip. Go crazy. What am I missing? All right, that's pretty much it though. Does anybody have any questions? If you have any questions, like, feel free to ask.
Oh, can we get some rebuffs?
All right, I'm back. Let me just go some buffs up.
Sorry, so you said when she dots, you just run into consecrate.
So right before repentance happens, I'll try to call it out. DBM has been diabolical this patch, I'm gonna be honest, but ideally as she's casting repentance, you run in the middle, right? So then when you get CC'd, the consecrate breaks it immediately, and then you just run back to your spot. And then one thing I did forget to mention with the holy fire is it is an AoE, right? So you kind of want to spread out as much as you can range DPS around this room. And then like while you're in, like these are 2 pillars that you're standing behind, one person on the left, one person on the right, just get as much distance as you can. And then if healers, if y'all are getting LOS too much, just say something.
Thank you.
Download big wigs, get rid of DBM. I might have to, dude. I mean, I've been using DBM for years, but I don't know what's going on with it. All right, let's do this.
Your behavior will not be tolerated.
You should have 5 stacks of asunder. I just can't see it for some reason.
Yeah, you're good. Nope, there's repentance. Pull her back a little bit to the range back here. Other way. Try to break them out. Good enough. she's dead anyway. What shit loot? Holy fuck. Let me update DBM real quick because I didn't get any timers. I hate it here.
Just let that go to DE.
And then looks like this one's gonna go to Alley Cat.
All right, these two guys are kind of annoying. They will CC the tank and then just go beat the brakes off of somebody else. I'm gonna try to climb on Skull, so when you get CC'd, hopefully it goes to me, and then you just kind of.
Can we shackle one?
Can you CC these? I actually don't know.
Yes, you can.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You can shackle them.
Yeah, let's shackle Star if you don't mind, Thornet. All right.
Might want to pull them back in case the pack comes by. Of course, you're going to do that.
Stay second on threat. Try to. Warrior problems. Okay, it's dead anyways. Got it.
Makes it a little easier.
Yeah, honestly, I've been doing it the hard way apparently.
But just that you can't do anything else to them but shout. Can't slow them, can't intimidate them, can't stun them. So just assume you can't CC them.
Interesting. Okay. There's a pad that comes right down here. It's an usher somewhere.
If I wasn't lazy, I'd put on undead tracking and tell you.
It's
I
fine.
should
I
do
know
that.
as soon as we pull these two, he'll come. Oh, there he is. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, wow.
Something good? Ooh, crystallites.
Mineral.
It is a bind on equip and it's valued at 491 gold.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys do with BOEs here.
Let me ask Tony.
All right, let's shackle Star and then rinse and repeat. Oh, shit. I know Dornet's life just flashed before his eyes. That worked out.
We pulling them down?
We can. I normally just tank them right here in this room, and then just watch for this pat right here. With these guys, you can, if you're DPS, you can stand in the spotlight for a damage boost. These guys are immune to taunt, so you gotta watch your threat. And I'm asleep. That was so unfortunate. Pull him out, pull him out. Pretty sick, what is? Why am I doing this? Why am I like this? The raid? Yeah, it's awesome. This is one of my favorites. So you can get hit or expertise from the Cenarian Expedition ring. It's not Cenarian, I'm stupid. It's Lower City. That's my fault. The Lower City has an expertise ring. My bad, dude. Alright, there's a pat. There he is. Perfect. Alright, so the next boss can be one of 3 bosses. Oh shit. That hurt.
Any enchanters need the recipes that drop off the guys above us?
Yeah, we can grab them. That's fine.
I wonder, are they bind on it? Equip? Or, I mean, are the recipes bind on pickup?
Yeah.
So I don't know if we got any enchanters that don't have it already.
Okay, so for Romeo and Juliet, I'll tank Romeo if you want to tank Juliet life. The big thing on that one is they have to die at the same time. Big Bad Wolf. If you get targeted by the wolf, you're just gonna run in a big square around the stage, right? Because he runs kind of slow and you can kite him around the stage. Wizard of Oz, there's like 10 things that happen and they're all fairly easy. Sav, if we get Wizard of Oz, I need you to fireball the Scarecrow. I'll pick up 10 men and just kite 10 men around. Dorothy is not tankable. And I think you pick up the lion life. It's all kind of like
The line
random.
is fear. We'd have to have fears, and I don't
We don't have a warlock.
Yeah.
We could alternate priest fears and warrior fears. That'll get a little bit weird though. I don't know. We'll do it. We'll do it live. It's not that hard.
I'll do the first sphere with the hunter. Hey, scare beast.
Oh yes, yes. Scare beast. Forgot about scare beast. That works.
But there's a 30-second cooldown, so I can only get the first one.
How long does it last?
Well, he stays feared longer than normal when I was on my warlock. So, 20 seconds, up to 20 seconds.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Just rip that if we get Wizard of Oz, and then we'll do Dornit Fear. I'll call it. Oh, are you running Kara? Yes, indeed.
Well, the priest healer should pretty much pick up aggro. He'll run to them so that they can fear him.
Romeo.
Oh, perfect. All right, so I'll grab Romeo. You grab Juliet.
For not all love stories end happily.
Who do you want DPS on first? Does it matter?
Sometimes
Or
We
Juliet?
gotta kill him at the same time, if I remember right.
No, you're right. No, you're right.
but don't take it from
Oh,
me.
we kill her, then we kill him, then we have to kill them both at the same time. But she has
Is that better,
heals,
Corey?
so you want to keep
And
in.
now,
There we go.
on with the show.
Appreciate you, Corey. What do you do if raid members start ripping slurs in the Discord? Get
He
people
doesn't
banned on
slur,
streaming?
but
I don't know. Get banned, I guess.
I'm guessing we're gonna hero when they're both up.
Yes. I've done this fight in 20 years, bro. I don't know.
What devil art thou that dost make men hate us?
Oh yeah, kicks. Let's keep her kicked. Forgot about that too. Perfect.
Romulo, I come. Oh, this do I drink
Sit
to
down,
thee.
Didn't offend you?
Wilt thou provoke me? Then have at thee, boy.
Can I get a poison dispel? Oh, no, no. You're good, thank you. Unrelated follow-up request, let me in the Discord. It's not mine, dude. And fuck no.
Come, gentle knight, and give me back my Romulo.
I'm gonna need a little bit more on Romulo. Perfect, even it out. Sad, watch it on Romulo. A little bit more on Julian. Or close, perfect.
Dagger, this is thy sheath, their rust,
Is that it?
and let me die.
We did it. What despair. It's crazy. Oh,
Ooh, just
as far as that's my biz thing. So I'm DPS for 25 mins. From what I understand, I'm just tanking Ankara. So my biz list is set up for arms.
he explains as he's the only one that rolls on it.
Yeah, In case anybody was confused.
Hey guys, like yeah, like let me just let on this. You're good, man. You're all good.
I wouldn't say anything bad about him, man. It turns into nice. There you go. Yeah, when I was talking to, I think it's Tom.
Oh, you're talking Tommy Totem?
Perhaps. Anyways, I was like, yeah, I don't really care what I do. Like, the times just work out. I can tank, I can DPS, whatever you need. And he was like, well, I kind of need both. I was like, okay.
Glad you got it.
That's a nice, yeah, it's a nice one. I was gonna take Lionheart yesterday, thinking that it was gonna be cheap to like crash, dude. It's
not cheap. I was assuming.
yeah, I had to level up blacksmithing from 0. And I was like, oh, how expensive could that be? Apparently, very.
$5 grand. Yeah, it's a $5 grand. I made dragon.
Yeah, dude. Jesus. It's so good at PvP though. I think it's pretty worth.
You can carry this phase's version of it, and then you can also have next phase's version. They are unique, but they're not unique to the earlier incarnation.
Right. So, do you know what phase it is?
It'll be next one, I think.
Okay, that's what I thought too. That's because in the past it was later because of the so I have everything sitting in my guild bank ready to build both. Build up to Dragon Law.
I don't know for sure that was a huge DPS back in the day with my warrior.
I have both, one in each hand.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm excited for that. I tried talking to Yuzu and being the first hammer approach. First hammer rollback. That's too good to catch. Missed that.
Apparently, mace / sword rogue is almost as good as sword rogue.
Oh, really?
Because the you have the offhand sword proccing extra big hammer attacks.
That makes sense.
I'm exhausted.
Or so I read.
I need to fix my sleep schedule so bad.
Yes, sir.
I liked it because I just picked up a hammer.
I have a shelved account. My Maiden Warlock has 600 plus days. Nice, dude. I don't even know what my warrior on retail has right now. Probably close to like that 600 number though. Talking about the new expansion, I just haven't played it. Fun fact, this is the first expansion ever in WoW history that I have not bought. I have literally bought every other expansion. I used to go to Walmart and wait for it to drop.
Two of my ranged weapons that dropped in here didn't drop.
Oh,
so
shit.
This is nicer to me.
Oh, there you go, darn it. It's huge.
Hey, that's a huge drop, man.
Ooh. Oh, we have the Nightbane summon?
Nice.
have one anyway in the summer?
I had one last week.
Thought we had. I thought that was one thing he did. Is put someone in. I don't know if he did.
I definitely don't have it. Well,
We go. Joys of being short people. Oh well.
hope the RNG is in your favor. Me too, man. We're getting there.
Reach 0.
I like the name, by the way. I love Colorado.
It's so far with no destiny. Thank you, Rat DZ.
Who's next? Curator? Buzz would go so hard. I also need to do something about this window right here. It's blinding my soul. Pretty smooth run, all things considered. No Paladin, no Wind Fury. Does anybody mind if I swap life with Rat in our group? So the melee gets the 5% crit? Ow. I did not expect that to charge it like that.
Rude, you have an arcane.
They have a cave troll. Fine. Hey, what's up, Michelle? It's been a while. How'd the mood go? It was a to be honest. If I never move again, it'll be too soon. You know what I mean? What's going on back here? My cat jumped out of a car at 55 miles an hour on the highway. He lived. Just a couple scrapes. That was it. Our house wasn't ready fast enough, so we ended up in a hotel for like 14 days with me, my 9-month pregnant wife, a 3-year-old, 2 100-pound dogs, and a cat. That was so sick. And then, yeah, it's just been an adventure, man. Holy shit, this sounds like a nightmare. It very much was. It was my own personal nightmare, though. But we made it. We hit YouTube partner while we were out as well, which is super awesome. And yeah, we're just going nice and smooth now. No more AI background either. We got our own space again. Okay.
Let me know if you want misdirect.
What do I do? Auto mod? I can't see like what the fucking robot does from this program. Sometimes YouTube, like the auto mod on it is super strange though. People die. Jeez. Oh, you're on Twitch, that's right. Yeah, I don't know. It's strange, but I appreciate it. Yeah, it was kind of unexpected, to be honest with you, because I didn't post or stream for like a week there, maybe even longer. And just our protection warrior guy did really, really well. Last pull. I still love the short of the it's Sunday National Shit on Calves Day. Yeah, it always is. That guy is in the chat somewhere. Curator's very easy. There's 2 phases that he has. The phase that you're looking at right now, where he just hits people, and then he's going to run out of mana and evocate. When he evocates, he takes increased damage. So we're gonna lust in the first evocate stage. The only other thing to worry about is he's gonna summon sparks that will fly out, do a bunch of damage. We just need to focus down sparks. Sparks take priority over everything. It's really a melee job, to be honest with you. Melee can burst him down really quick. Stacking on Curator. I mean we can. It's not. I don't really have to though, to be honest. We have. I'm gonna go arms for this, so we'll have 2 warriors and a rogue that can kill sparks pretty quickly. And then just hold your cooldowns for Evocate, hero stage, and we're good to go.
If the range casters want to spread out a little bit, that way the sparks won't be doing spell knockback on everybody at once.
That is a good point. Yep. There's a bunch of room back here, so range, just get your max ranges and then get away from each other.
That knockback's so annoying when you're on a caster.
You can go grab them right now, to be honest with you.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Parts out. Nice.
This curator is equipped for gallery protection. This curator is equipped for gallery protection.
Of course, you're gonna need the hamstring.
Gallery rules will be strictly enforced.
He'll be advocating here in a little bit. We just need to make sure all the players are dead before we hero and burn.
Your request cannot
That was
be
fire.
processed.
You can go ahead and hero now. Nice out. Missed everything. Whatever.
Is no longer operation.
Ooh, the warrior gloves. Is that not on my wish list? Fuck. Oh, it's not, yeah. What dungeon is this? This is a raid, actually. This is a Carvagian. How many people? It's a 10-man raid. And then, so there's Karjan, which is a 10-man. There's Ghoul's Lair, which is a 2-boss, 25-man raid. And then there's Magtheridon Slayer, which is a 25-man one boss raid. And then in the later phases, it's pretty much all 25 mans, with the exception of Zulaman. Because like it's like right in between tier 6, I want to say. Okay, these little worm things are immune to magic, so you dress wearer types can just sit back and get pretty. Like it. The balls on this guy. I hate these little guys. Immune to magic, they drop thread every like 3 seconds or something like that. Sometimes Blizzard is just like, we're gonna make things to be annoying, just literally just for the sake of being annoying. How are these guys going? Book farming? How is he clearing to this guy? really don't want to do a full clear. But if this is, you know, what they do, fuck it. I'm just the new guy. Oh, he went for it. Hey, I appreciate the jewels, Rochelle. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, actually, it's with Tony, so just take it up.
We're just raw dogging.
We were promised wind fury.
Hey, look, this is coming from the guy who's like DPS over here. He's like, he was missing. Cold coming out. Blame it on the Navy?
Jesus.
My dogs, they need me to walk them several times. So
I try, man. I love my dogs.
I was umpiring last night, and this one of the coaches lives in our neighborhood, and he's like, "What is that black beast you have in your front door?" I was like, "Oh, it's a Cane Corso." I was like, "She's the biggest pussy in the world. She's a big lover." But yeah, I get it. Dogs are awesome.
I think they're book farming. I think that's what's happening right now. Dead, dude.
I hadn't honestly checked it. Hopefully decent, right?
Yeah, well, I wasn't asking, so I wondered if they were even neighbors. It's like, oh yes, they're struggling.
My dog got right in my face. Just starts going.
The healers aren't here. The healers aren't here. The healers aren't here. He's dead.
I wonder if there's a WoW Sims for Warrior.
There is. I mean, I played with it. I have it installed.
Oh, did that help with any of that stuff, by the way?
Yeah, I'm telling you, that helped last week on Manic. Just like how often this shit. One of my biggest issues was rage. Found out this farm where I wasn't also.
Did the rotation timeline thing help too?
Yeah, that's what helped.
saw there's a setting in there too, by the way. You can switch it from like a raid target to dynamic ads, and that's like for I don't know. I don't even know, honestly.
I like then I have it. I didn't realize I have it here on my little guy. Wow Sims at the bottom. Then I can put the click and copy and paste into the website importer right here.
So as far as stuns go, I'll stun square, and then life if you want to stun triangle. I'll just burst the big guy down first. Rage. Stun. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Woo. Easy.
You try to get that for it's
Is it AQ 40 or 20?
40. It's like Battles of Satura, so it's like one of the first 3 or 4 bosses. So we could run it weekly and be done with it in like a half hour because it's one of the first bosses. You don't have to go through that the Hall of the Dogs, the mess that is that trash. You know, like we could do that, do BWL for an F's tier and for DFT as well for people.
Mm-hmm.
Give me that chromatic tempered sword I never got. So that's all I care about from BWL. I'll take it in over.
AQ 40.
Yeah, it's really good for us and for warriors.
Oh, sorry.
We need a stun on square. Thank you so much. Lifesaver. Beautiful. Should toggle stacking nameplates versus
All of us trying to jump
overlapping
over the
nameplates super
bookshelf
nice.
5
There's
times and
like
just
a
give
few
up.
settings that
Went around it.
people have told me about in the last 2 days that I'm like, dude, what? That's a thing? I need to,
Yeah, but
after
that's
this,
not-
I'm gonna sit down and like go through the settings and figure out what's what. Shade? What the fuck? This where guys come from?
Ooh, the drop rate on that's not joke. It's like 20%.
Alright, these are gonna hurt. Just kick as much as you can. Yeah, there's a setting where I can do it where it doesn't like overlap like this. That'd be fun. Do it. I love how I said interrupt as much as you can. I literally interrupt one thing. Also, Illhoof is gonna be just miserable without a paladin. Okay, I didn't mean to stun. Interesting. in the options menu, you can search nameplate. There's a drop down for nameplate settings. I'll be dipped. Learn something new every day. Let's keep trash alive before boss. We can pull and let things get rage and then go boss straight away. Alright, Illhoof is the easiest fight probably ever made. There's a couple things that you have to keep in mind. One is probably the most important thing is demonic chains. Someone's going to get teleported to the middle of the room. You can kind of see a green circle in the middle of the room and get chained. They're not allowed to move or do anything. They take a bunch of damage. All DPS just shifts, kills change real quick, move on with our lives. We're going to kill the little guy first, kill wreck. That gives Illhoof a debuff where he takes a bunch of damage. The second kill wreck dies, we lust and burn Illhoof, and he'll probably die in the first phase. If not, we'll just probably stay on Illhoof. Depends on how much health he'll have, but y'all are kind of cranking. The only other thing that happens is in the back corners of the room, there's going to be like portals where ads come out. I think you'll have an easier time collecting ads than I will life. So if you want to just run over there and swipe them and just do your best to keep them off of healers, that'd be fantastic. And then if we start getting overrun, we'll just have a Sava. I'm just gonna call you Sav. Can't read real good. Anyways, we'll just have you AoE them all down if we get overrun, but I don't think we'll have that problem. And yeah, life, just go ahead and grab the big imp and then just run around and collect the little ones. Cool. I'm gonna reload real quick. Hopefully my add-ons load this time. That'd be pretty sick. Wow.
You have a pull?
Yeah, I'm loading back in right now. Eventually. Shit. Alright, we're going straight into the boss. Alright, let's go. DPS is on the little guy, kill wreck. Everyone on chains, chains. Let's burn Killrack again. Everybody on Killrack. Forgot to pop my pot. Chains. There's the target chains. Beautiful. back up. Let's just focus Illhoof instead. Somebody on Chase. Beautiful. Just finish off Illhoof and we're done. Oh wow. Druid staff and soul frost. Nice.
Do we get?
Oh, Soul Frost too.
Oh, I thought I got fucking Moongooses. Damn. Soul Frost is pretty good though, isn't it?
I think it's Shadow and Frost, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's the default, the best in slot for warlocks. Enchant.
Yeah, last week we had the Fire Arcane, which I can't remember its name, Spell Fire, whatever it dropped.
Decent time. We've been here 2 hours. We have Shade, Chess, Prince, Nether Spite left. And they're all pretty close together, so. Alright, so for Shade, there's a couple of different things that happen. We don't have any Warlocks, which is not super awesome, but not the end of the world either. The most important part of Shade is something called Flame Wreath, okay? There's gonna be big fiery circles on the ground, okay? You can stand in the fire, but you cannot move in the fire, right? So if the fire is anywhere near you, you have to remain completely still, or you're gonna do a bunch of raid-wide damage, okay? Even if, like, you know, you're unsure if you're near the fire or not, if you're unsure, just don't move. Just stand there. I promise you'll be okay. He's gonna summon water elementals as well. Those need to get picked up, and more than likely we're gonna have to kill them. So we'll get kicks on them, we'll drag them over to the middle. As we're looking straight ahead, right? So we're looking like northeast-ish right now. I'm gonna pick up the water elementals on the left. Life, you're gonna pick up the water elementals on the right. And then we'll kick them and drag them into the middle best we can. And cleave them down with Shade. Oh, there's a blizzard that happens all around the room at different times. It can be hard to see sometimes, like which direction it's actually going. Look for the blue tornado. There's a blue tornado that's always in front of the blizzard. That's the direction it's going in. So you just kind of have to kite around and get out of it. And then the last thing, he will teleport everyone to the middle and cast an arcane explosion. All you have to do is run to the edge of the room, and you're good. Any questions?
You will have a slow debuff on you that can be dispelled.
Yeah, yep. You can dispel it if you want. Healers, if you're low on mana, you don't have to worry about it too bad. Everyone should be able to get there just in the nick of time.
We'll want to kick Frostbolt and Fireball, right?
Yeah. Frostbolt, Fireball. Don't interrupt. What is it? Arcane Blast, I think. Because if you interrupt him too much, he starts doing dragon breaths, and that's really painful. I think I'm gonna go arms for this, because another thing, he doesn't have a shade. He doesn't have an aggro table. He's just gonna hit whoever. The only thing that will have an aggro table is the elementals, and we should be able to kill those pretty quick. Questions, comments, concerns?
Do you want us to get off the DPS the elementals when they come out?
Yeah, we don't have any like super reliable like hard CC for them, like Warlock Fear and Banish and all that. So we're just gonna burst them
Yeah, I
down.
did a Warlock in the evening. So
Yeah.
Banishing and Fearing.
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Please, no more! My son! He's gone mad!
Alright, over the edge.
To edge of room.
But I have powers of man!
Never seen him do that fast. It's super annoying. Alright, play meters out. If there's fire near you, do not move. Beautiful. Blue's coming out. Look for the blue tornado. Alright, quarter alleys.
No! I have a few more tricks.
Watch your feet.
Yeah, Bagger on Ellie just bring it in. Get a kick on circle. Oh.
Run to edge of room.
He's coming out. Don't move.
Stop moving.
Look at me climbing those meters, boys. Look at me climbing the meters, boys. Nice. Of course, he moves right at the last second. Come on. Okay. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Nice. Beautiful.
The nightmare is over.
Sir. Dude, Rat is making out like a bandit today. What? Why isn't my gear changer working now, of course?
I'm gonna finish the raid, but y'all's loot system is kind of crazy for pugs that y'all bring in. Like, I have 2 SRs, and that's number 15 on the TMB. So, like, I'm basically 2 SRs versus 15 SRs.
No, it should be like what that means is it's when you say 15, it should be 15 on their list. Is that what you mean? I mean,
Yeah, so there's 15 items that if they drop, I wouldn't even get to roll against that person.
no, because last week I got outrolled by a pug for my wrist, so you should be able to roll. If you have how we did it last week,
mean-
I understand, is we had if you SR'd something, they just rolled against the guildie.
But the only items I get to roll on are my 2 SRs.
I mean, that's
anything that no one.
But I mean, everything's going to be on someone's TMB, right? Like, if it's good for me, it's going to be good for someone else. Like, the pendant was number 15 on the priest thing. Like, it's one of my best in slot items. I don't even get an opportunity to roll on it. It's kind of like I'm just not going to get to roll on anything. My 2 SRs are the weapon off the final boss and then the trinket. So, I mean, that's the only 2 items I'm going to get to roll on.
It's kind of a good point.
Like, I'm just here for free DPS, I feel like.
Let's pull trash. Let me see if I can talk to somebody real quick and see what we can do. Yeah, you're kind of right actually, because you can only roll on 2 things, huh? I didn't think about that.
I mean, the entirety of the dungeon is on someone's TMB list.
I mean, like, the gloves off the Curator weren't, and I was really hoping that they would drop so that you could roll on those, but Teardrop didn't drop. But, like, I felt the same way. This is my first time doing the lamp, and actually my first like I said, they did last time, but, I mean, obviously, like, it does need to be adjusted somehow, because I agree with you as well. Like, it does kind of feel shitty, like, you know, especially for, like...
My items on Malchezaar, I'm sure that the neck on Malchezaar is on somebody. I'm sure the ring on chest is on somebody. I'm sure the weapon is on somebody.
A lot of these people are geared already.
I agree. I mean, 25 would have been totally fine, but I'm here. Like, stuff's dropping. I just don't get to roll.
Yeah, and it's hard for you because, like, you can't see, like, who has what on their list, so...
Yeah.
I get that. Like, so the cloak and the neck on Prince don't have an SR, or are not on anybody's TMB.
Okay.
But no, you bring up a good point, which is this probably might be the first time we've had a pug that I can think of. And Kara, you should have more than 2 SRs because there's way more opportunity to get something.
If all this was talked about beforehand, then he signed up for it. I don't know if it was or wasn't. This is my first time running with the guild, and I didn't even think, like, because they run that's my best loot system.
No,
I didn't even think of,
it's
like,
really good that you say something, because, like,
oh shit,
I mean,
like,
this is just,
he can only roll on, like,
do
what he
every once in a
SRs,
while,
which
we
is
have to
super
affect
fucked.
Somebody, and yeah, we get it.
We've all pugged ourselves, so I completely get it.
I'm gonna suggest giving him 1 more SR for these next couple bosses. I think that's only fair. Would y'all be against, like, giving him 1 more SR for those remaining bosses? Yeah, let's give him, because what, we only have, like, what, 3 bosses left? 1, 2, 3.
It's not 100
Yeah, give me the 100, but that's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
Do it.
If y'all want to, I'll just go tier helmet off Malchezaar.
Tier home? Okay. We can just remember that instead of having to go and unlock everything. And yeah, my fault, dude. I didn't even think of that like as we were rolling through it. Damn. Wish you would have said something like sooner. Hello, Carl.
We appreciate your being a jerk about it because it is a bad situation for you. So you could have backed out. Some people might just backed out, so we appreciate that.
No, earlier you said something to me about possibly rolling on stuff that was like below their 3. So that's another thing that we should take into account. That would be like something good to.
I
can
that's
understand how the
easiest
SR
is
system
just
different.
to like
So
let people do their 2 SRs, and then if something drops that's on someone's TMB, but there's like a threshold, so if it's like 5 or lower on there that's not this, then like the bonus
So like, they don't do like a proper SR system. The guildies, so we only have one hub, right? The guildies use that's my piss, right? So you fill out a list of your super piss items,
I had to miss my.
and if something drops that's on that list, you get to roll on it, right? But for pugs, they gave the pug 2 SRs.
You're helping us out.
But what that ended up doing was the only things that the pug could roll on were the 2 SR items. You know what I mean? So basically, everyone in the guild has like 7, SRs.
Tonight,
but the pugs only get 2. So it's kind of fucked for like a big raid like this.
This is green stuff all around.
But he didn't say anything until just now. So
How dare you choose real life over WoW?
That's how I feel, man. I'm getting into it, basically.
Is that Cruel's lair? No, Carl.
They
It's
better
not
be
Cruel's
giving
lair.
us 5.
Hold it together, Carl.
It's so shit.
Okay,
It's like a trivia theme thing, but the way they have it set up, it's gonna be 10-man tables for the trivia. So it's,
wow.
like I don't understand. It's the whole thing's goofy. I don't want to fuck with it, but kind of have to show face.
Trivia. Who's your boss? Mike from the office.
No, he's a cool guy.
To be fair, the trivia game, Mike had already left. That was Andy. You're a huge office nerd. Oh, it's so good.
So wait, are you American officer or are you British officer?
The American. The British one is not good. I'm so sorry. It's not good. I don't get it. They're like, haha, carrot, haha. Like, okay. Yeah. Ricky Gervais is a really funny guy, though. I'll give him that. I haven't looked at the new one. Didn't they reboot it in like Australia or something?
There's like a sequel or something, isn't there?
I think so.
Like, I think it's called The Paper or something.
Yeah. I haven't watched it. I'm too scared.
I can't imagine it being that good.
Nah.
Off the top, the American one.
All right. So, Nether Spite is a super fun fight. There are 2 phases. First phase, we just tank him, kind of where he is, a little bit closer to this back wall. Once he phases, he'll turn into like a shadow. We're all gonna sprint. You look at your mini map to the other end and hug that wall back there. Hug one of the blue windows. Throughout the fight, in phase 1, there are 3 separate beams that are going to come out of portals and shoot at Nether Spite. There's a green one there's a red one for tanks, there's a blue one for DPS, and a green one for healers / warriors. For DPS, the most important beam probably is the DPS one, the blue beam. I think you can take up to like 25 stacks, if I remember. That's what we did last time. It's like 25 stacks, and then you have to swap or you're gonna die, okay? So there's going to be an order of rotation for the blue beam. All you have to do is stand in between the boss and the beam to get the beam, okay? Up first, we're going to have our Arcane Mage, Sav. You're going to take blue beam first. We're going to Lust when Sav has beam, just because the Arcane Mages do crazy damage with blue beam. And then we're going to swap in, it's Jalen or Jalen?
Jalen's good.
Jalen, all right, you're going to take second blue beam, okay? So if you're looking at your raid frames, once Sav gets about 25 stacks-ish, you can just walk behind him and just take it, right? You don't have to wait for him to move. You can just walk right behind him and then break the beam. For red beam, Life, you've done this before, right? Okay, cool. You can take red beam first. I'll take it second phase. And then green beam. When I DPS on the warrior, I like taking green beam because it makes everything cost less rage. So
I do green beam first and third usually.
okay, that works. So you take it first, and then I think healers can use it too, right? I've never healed this fight in my entire life.
Can Ryuzu the rogue? Can she take it second?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Alright.
Cool. All right. And then second blue beam rotation is going to be let's do Dornit first, and then Aelin, if you take it second, that'll work.
I'm. Which one do you want me to take second?
On the second rotation, right? So after we come back from the wall, you're taking blue beam after Dornit.
Okay, so all right, so I can do that even if I have the green buff on me.
Yeah. Or the green debuff, yeah. The debuffs are buff dependent, if I remember right.
Yeah, I think you're right. I've never done that. I'll do it for sure. So I go green, second round of blue, second round I do second round of blue, and then I go back to green for the third round. Okay.
Yeah. And then Rui, you are second green beam on the first rotation. No, I lied. You're green beam on the second phase. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Yeah, it's confusing. You're right. It's confusing.
And then
Second phase green beam, you got it.
yeah. And yeah, big heals on the blue buff guys because it does a lot of damage. And if you feel like you're taking too much damage, just say something. Then we can get whoever's behind you in there. Any questions? I hope you remember your beams because I 100% will not. I've got the memory of a goldfish. Alright. Let's do this. I hate explaining this boss so much because I legitimately will not remember who I just said to do what.
1.
I'm on green right now if you want to take it.
Hi. Back up.
Oh, and there's black circles on the ground. You can't stand in them. You gotta get out of the black circles on the ground. Always forget that too. Alright, phasing in 3 seconds. Oh, okay, let's DBM. Everyone to the wall.
DBM sometimes is jacks you.
It's terrible. I'm gonna swap to big wigs, I think.
Yeah, I probably need that. I turned off my DBM because it would do shit like that.
All right, I'm on red. Rue, you're on green. Dornit, you're on blue.
Where you at, buddy? Only find Dornit.
Alright, look for your portals. Someone step in blue. Yep. Alright, under the wall.
It was my fault. I couldn't get blue to take for some reason.
All good.
Probably had to debuff
Cannot run.
from the last week.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that might be why.
Alright, Sav, you are blue. Life, you're on red. And then Aelin, you're back on green.
Correct.
Do we have an innervate for Sav? Okay, no problem.
Let me see what blues are. I gotta do it.
You're gonna step back. It was on him.
Green's on me.
Yeah, I'm done. Beautiful. Well done. Oh, what is this? Killer loot, bro. God damn. Ran this shit the past 3 weeks, and the Espriest, as Espriest, and got literally got no loot, literally healer, and played all day. Yeah, we've had nothing but like caster gear all night. This rat guy has gotten like 6 pieces today alone, I think.
All of the casters. Pantaloons of Repentance.
Didn't feel good at all. I need that. I'm a healer. I think we just DE'd the pantaloons. That's crazy. Feels bad. All right. Repair guy up here. Repair if you need to.
I brought a bot if we need it at some point.
Okay, chess event. Most fun boss in the entire game. Life, you want to do king? Cool. I'll do a water Ellie, I think. So for anybody, actually, I'll do a water lineage. That's fine. We need somebody. Yeah, to move pawns, that'd be great. For anybody that hasn't done chess, it's pretty straightforward. The whole idea is just to kill the king, right? So you move all your pieces up, and everybody just focuses down the king, and that's the whole fight. Medivh will cheat and summon fire underneath random pieces. The last time I did this, it was bugged, and it was summoning fire like every 10 seconds, which was really cool. But just move out of the fire, kill the king, healers. Yep, yeah, they're already on the clerics, good to go. And yeah, anybody have any questions? Cool.
Five,
Hey
4,
there.
3, 2, 1.
Hello. See you later.
Go ahead and talk to the king.
How are you? Safe travels.
Certainly,
Cast Ring of Fire from over here. I've never played this.
Uh-huh.
Stupid. Click the foot. Click the square you want.
Certainly. Sounds fine. Uh-huh. Sounds fine. Certainly. Uh-huh. Certainly.
Beautiful. We're pumping. Can you parse on chess? You should be able to parse on chess.
Sounds fine.
No matter.
Uh-huh.
Sounded like you cheated, but I don't see anything.
I should have known. Interesting alternative scenario.
Alright, move out of the fire if you're under the fire.
Certainly.
No matter.
Break their bones.
No matter. The transparent stratagem.
Sounds fine.
No matter.
Did you move out of the fire?
Yes. All according to plan. The transparent stratagem
Bumper.
shall do.
Easy peasy. Oh. Absolute trash loot, boy. Alright, these next couple mobs hit very hard, and I'm 90% sure they cleave, so. Actually, I'll let you pull life. You can just pull them down here.
Open wrong.
Let them have it. I don't need it. It's not even showing as an upgrade, but it just looks good.
Sometimes that's all it takes.
I need to blow my nose and pee and get a drink.
Yeah, yeah. It's purple. I have to roll on.
Oh, come back, come back, come back, come back, 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 back. Ooh. Good heavens. I really don't want to do Prince. Prince with the bug fix is so annoying. Hey, Cap. I'm also playing Warrior, 2DC Prot. Finally got my 490 disc cap. Congrats. 8% hit. What else are we looking for? Be better prepared for raiding. I haven't raided yet. So raiding is all about, like, we were talking about this earlier. It's all about, like, I hate to say the word min-maxing, but it's true. It's min-maxing your defensive gear with your threat gear, right? So after you hit that 8% hit, you should be looking for expertise cap, which I don't remember off the top of my head. I need to taunt. That's not good. So you're looking for your expertise cap, and then you can weave in PvP items too. That's another big thing that I've been talking about. So you don't necessarily need 590 defense. You need 5.6% reduced crit, right? So resilience also applies a reduction of chance to be crit. And that's an easy way to kind of get some threat gear weaved in with your defensive gear as well. And if depending on who you have in your raid group, you can swap out some of those hit pieces for something a little better, right? Because if you have like a Draenei in your group, for example, you'll have 1% more hit. If you have improved fairy fire, you'll have 3% more hit. You see what I'm saying? Don't have expertise yet. Using the defensive axe from the world quest. Oh, I got you. In that case, I would go run Black Morass as much as humanly possible to get Latros. Latros is a really nice weapon.
Is anyone missing their book buff? I have one of each.
Okay, I'm gonna take. I forgot. I'm gonna use mine right now. I just forgot about that.
Okay, so Prince is pretty annoying. They fixed the bug for whatever ungodly reason, where you can just hide in the tunnel and you don't have to worry about infernals at all. So I'm gonna go arms. Life, you're gonna tank. Throughout the fight, there's like a couple of things that you have to pay attention to. One of them is enfeeble. Okay, so there's a mechanic that he'll do where he'll drop your health to like 1. The only reason that's important is because he also does a shadow crash directly after that does AoE damage around him. So if you're melee, right, you need to watch for that shadow crash or you're just gonna die. You can outrange it, you can LOS it. If we're super lucky with infernals, we can use the Nook up here and LOS it. The last time I did this, we were the unluckiest people on the planet and infernals dropped on top of us the entire time. What I mean when I say infernals, he's literally just gonna drop infernals out of the sky. You can't kill them, you can't target them, they just pulse AoE damage around them and it hurts a lot. So, what's that?
No, that was my wife was in here talking.
Sorry.
She's
Anyways,
gonna reprimand me.
so it's a very communication heavy fight. I need ranged as far away from the boss as y'all can possibly get. I need y'all at max range the entire time and then move as a group. Okay, so I'm gonna mark. Which one of you fine ranged individuals want to mark?
Steve, give the Jalen.
Sounds good. Jalen's got a nipple on his head. All ranged DPS, healers, everybody, just kind of stay on top of Jalen, right? It'll minimize where the infernals drop, in theory. On top of that, phase 2, I think it is, when he picks up his axes, he does a boatload of damage, right? So we have big heals on life. Life is pretty geared. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. And yeah, I would like to lust phase 3 if healers are comfortable not lusting in phase 2. Okay. Let me swap to arms and we'll get this show on the road. And then I'll call out, I mean, life, obviously, you know, if an infernal drops on you, just move the boss. We'll adapt around you. We can start in the usual place, life, where we use that little nook to LOS. The shadow crashes, that's fine. If, you know, we get a bad infernal, we'll adapt. And what I mean by LOS melee, I'm sure you all know this, but if you get enfeeble, boss is like right here-ish. right?
Mhm.
You get enfeeble, you just hide in here. Shadow Crash doesn't hit you. Good to go.
And Feeble, it shows up where I always miss it. Where does it show up on your screen? Just off to the right?
Yeah, it should
Your
be under
health goes
debuffs,
to 1.
and then yeah, you'll have 0 health.
Okay.
All right.
I always get blasted by this guy because I have Enfeeble and I miss it and I die.
Bruh, it's Kara. Why are you acting like it's hard? Just explaining the fight, bro.
Let me know if you want a misdirect pull.
Might drop me below 490. We'll need to look more into it. It's hard to balance with all these stats. Yeah, the hardest part about tanking is just optimizing your gear.
If you want to go set up, I'll...
Yeah, let's go ahead and MD pull.
5, 4.
And then watch your threat,
3,
guys. Please watch your
2,
threat.
1.
Madness is what you hear to me. I shall be your undoing.
Back up.
All reality, all dimensions are open to you.
Target you. Run.
Surely, you did not think
It's my fault. DBM told me there was Infernal spawning on me and I completely blacked out. Oh, we don't have DI or a Soulstone. Can we... Battle
We can pop a
res,
battle
Ellicat, yeah. Or we have Onk. That's fine.
I have one.
Wow, that was awkward. I was, dude, DBM was like Infernal on you, and I was like,
fate,
huh?
not Malchezaar alone, but the legions I command. Use.
My fault, guys. I completely just spaced. That's fine. Someone rip threat, by the way. Did someone rip threat? Is that why he ran?
I was gonna ask, is there a threat drop on Enfeeble? Because I suddenly spiked by like 7,000 threat. And I mean, Arcane Blast only does like 1.5. I don't know why I jumped up like that.
Don't know either. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and ban you, Marsh. Flask gives you 10 more defense. That is true. Your flask will give you... Did I even flask this run? I didn't. Whatever, dude. And DBM sucks. I've been using bigwigs. I think I'm going to swap to bigwigs after this because it's just been giving me nothing but problems all day. Like, it was like Infernal spawning on you, and I was like, oh, that's so bad. And I started looking, like, waiting for it, and I didn't even, like, call the Enfeeble or anything.
Yeah, I'd wait in the hallway if they're going out there to do risky reses.
70 gold save. True. Very true. That. No paladin car run is diabolical, dude. Salve is just so useful. We're chilling though.
got any books, now's a good time to use them.
All right, let's try that again. Just be very careful on threat, especially in the early phases.
Tell me when you want your misdirect. Go stand in position when you're ready. We look good.
Go for it.
5, 4, 3.
That is what you hear to me. I shall be your undoing.
Enfeeble in 5, supposedly. Enfeeble's out.
Run.
I'm gonna get this under off, please, God. Nice. People's out. Resisted it like a fucking man. We have Inferno on the left of him, but it should be fine. Big stoop, big heals. Just other Infernal. I think BBM's just gaslighting the fuck out of me, actually. Attention.
Target you. Run.
Where is this Infernal? Alright, let's go ahead and pop list. Popping list. Yep. It's gonna be good. Perfect. We're good. Super lucky Infernal drops, actually. Beautiful. Good job, guys. My DPS was terrible. I was so busy looking for those infernal drops, I wasn't paying attention to anything.
Huge congrats, man.
Wow. Oh wow, congrats, dude.
Open roll.
Good deal.
What the fuck are you doing, Tom? Doom scrolling to car stream into a car stream and seeing Frostmourne and Endril on the same wall goes hard. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Dude, Tom, can you shut the fuck up?
That's what it is me.
Alright, good run, guys. Appreciate y'all having me, and thanks for coming, Sav.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you for the invite.
Yeah,
Alright.
huge congrats on your weapon.
Yep, appreciate it.
Congrats to Rat, too. My god. Kidded.
Still no lace justice though. Missed out on 2 of those.
What the fuck did he just say? I'm gonna keep it a buck. I have no idea what you just said.
Alright, first you guys don't understand the British office, and then you don't understand my accent. Nice.
Oh shit. Alright. Sure. Alright, well, good run, guys. I guess I'll see y'all tomorrow morning.
Sounds good.
Alright. Successful. Oh, I forgot I had despair that whole time. Damn, I'm a fucking piece of shit. Slap that puppy. I was about to say I didn't get anything, but we got despair already, boys. We're locked. And I think we beat the other raid into finishing somehow. Did. Beat both of them? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. And I made 50 gold. Thank God, because we started that with 8. Alright. We need literally 2 more badges for Bloodlust Brooch. But I have to pee so bad. I have to pee, I need to get a drink. I need to stretch. So I will be right back. I've returned. Hey, I appreciate the sub. Mythic, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's huge. That was the biggest piss of my entire life, by the way. Alright. We need to do at least one heroic. I did not do the daily yesterday. But we got despair. I'm so excited to use this damn thing. What a run though for that priest, huh? I swear he got like 6 items. Good for him. What is this, Sethic? An easy one. But to everybody asking about like gearing your protection warriors and all that, I will have a guide coming out this weekend on rating on the protection warrior and just like gearing. Easiest things to look out for. I'm not gonna have like a bis list or anything like that, but I'll have links to like what I use and then just things to look out for as you're coming into raids. I don't want to tank. I don't want to tank a heroic right now is the thing. I want to use my new sword. I need a feral druid friend is what I really need. So badly. I need a feral druid friend and an enhancement shaman friend that just always on when I'm on. Always want to do heroics when I want to do heroics. You know what I mean? That's what I need in my life. Okay. I was doing Sethic. How's the warrior life? It's good, man. Feels good. We're running arms tomorrow for Gruul's Mag, so I haven't played in years. What's your favorite and least favorite heroic? Honestly, my favorite's probably the Black Morass. I really like that. It's just so streamlined to the point, you know what I mean? My least favorite really depends on the group, but slave pens can be just a miserable experience. Because everybody wants to do all the skips, but not everybody knows all the skips. So then, you know, you miss the skips. And then it takes just fucking longer than it ever has to if you just pushed it like regularly. I really despise Sethic Halls. I don't like that place at all. Everything just hits like a freight train and it takes forever. So, Yeah. I'm excited to never have to do heroic again, to be honest with you. But it's crazy, like, they have post-nerf raids, but normal heroics, and unironically, the heroics are harder than the raid. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of sucks. Maybe for the fire resistance set though? I didn't think about that. Yeah. By then though, Kara and Gruul Mags will have badges though, right? So I can just run those. I'd literally rather raid than do heroics. Kara was always easier than heroics from what I remember. Kara was always fairly easy, but it wasn't that easy. Like Maiden actually used to be like, not hard, but it used to be more fun. You know what I mean? Server Night Slayer? No, we're on Dream Scythe. This is the problem with running DPS, is I have to fight tooth and nail to find a group, versus when I'm tanking, I just press a button and I'm in a group, you know what I mean? Damn. Oy, 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 oy. Come on. There's no tanks in queue either. I'd make my own. We may just end up tanking this, but I really don't want to. I'm also probably main. I don't do heroics very often, but need to work on the fire resistance set. I did hear Kara have badges too, but not sure. I'm pretty sure in the next phase, Kara starts dropping badges, but I mean, I could be wrong. I'm kind of an idiot. Which boss do we need fire resistance on? I don't even remember. Not SSC, right? I know, maybe it's Leo. Is it Leo? Hell, I can't remember. It sucks when you get something new off spec and you aren't able to test it out as a tank. Dude, true. It's awful. God damn it, Tom. Alright. I'm just gonna time you out, I guess. Illidan, I believe, for his fire elemental things. I think so. I don't think I ever tanked those though. I just tanked Illidan, so you had to be like, what is it? Shatter capped or whatever the fuck that ability is. Sheer capped. That's what it was. They have a whole bunch of defensive stats, so like eat the shear. Brother, where are all the tanks? Make me do this. Turn it up. Damn, are these motherfuckers really gonna make me tank? After I just got the despair? How much is Mongoose right now? Those are 15 gold a pop. Are you so serious? Oh my god. So that's almost 40 gold. That's 150 gold. Okay. Too expensive, basically, is what I got out of that. Two DPS druids in the same group is rare. Never see that. And all the in-hand shamans went LE for their guilds. It's a disaster. A true disaster. Heartbreaking, really. Why do you need an enhanced shaman? Shaman. I just like running with enhancement shamans, dude. They make me happy. That improved wind fury, just boom, boom, boom. Feels, ooh, damn it. My ideal comp, bear tank, enhancement shaman, ret paladin, probably a priest, and then a rogue. It's so good. You crit like crazy. It's like a drug. It really is, dude. Like, I'm like unironically addicted to Wind Fury. We just ran that entire Karajan without Wind Fury, and it was just like, I don't know. I felt like a shadow of the man I was yesterday, you know? Can I get into this one, please? And we had no paladins. We had no Wind Fury and no salve. Bro, that was... I mean, we finished fairly quickly, to be honest with you, but... I would definitely prefer one or the other. For next time. Also, that was my first time trying to raid lead. Ooh. Trying to raid lead as a DPS, that's way more difficult than tanking. Like trying to look at the damage I did. I did fucking 450 DPS. I barely out DPS'd our bear tank. Cause I'm looking all over the place, bro. I'm like, oh, is the Infernal over there? What are my timers at? Like, I'm trying to maintain all my arms buffs and debuffs, right? Like shout, demo shout, sunder, thunderclap, and trying to figure out what the fuck's going on around me. It was unpleasant. I'd much rather tank and raid lead at the same time. It's so much easier. Because all those debuffs and everything are just built into my rotation. I think a lot of it is like, I just don't DPS a lot. So I don't know, like, I don't have like a pattern down, you know what I mean? Also, God forbid that boss moves a fucking inch while I'm DPSing. I literally just need 2 badges. Doing heroic blood furnace first boss only. You down? Why? What? This guy won't invite me to his group, which is diabolical. He already has a rogue in there, so we might as well just melee cleave, boys. Come on, let me in! This is tank want. Say the calls. Don't let the palace use you. Oh, is that what it is? He just wants to Libram. Got it. I mean, if he was doing a full run, I'd be down because this trinket's crazy. But I'm not just gonna go do the first boss of Blood Furnace. That sounds silly. Could invite one of these paladins and just run a quick Black Morass. Well, this may be the vibes, boys. Shit. All these fucking Ellie shamans ruining my life. Alright, let's just get this guy in here. I'll do... Oh, he's AFK. Okay. Never mind. Boom. Make our way over. Doing the Black Moroes. Easy peasy. Question is, what do we actually have? Why can't I see us listed? We'll blast this real quick. Grab the brooch. Be a good day.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
Can't wait to see what kind of damage this weapon's about to do. I can't believe Chuck Norris died. That's so crazy. You hate to see it. Any recommendations for someone that wants to learn to tank and have never done it before? Yeah, I mean, the first thing I would say is don't pick a class that everyone says is meta. Pick a class that you think you're gonna like enjoy playing. You know what I mean? It's like people tell you that prop paladins are the best tanks in the game, which is like pretty arguable, like probably, to be honest, coming from a prot warrior main, like probably, but I don't have fun playing a prop paladin, to be honest. so I'm not gonna play it. And all the tanks are completely viable. You know what I mean? So you can play anything you want. I have a YouTube video. I mean, it's a Prot Warrior guide, but inside of that, I talk about like pulling and team comps and stuff like that. If you're interested in looking at that, and then just take it slow and don't be afraid to just do it. You know what I mean? Like, even if you don't know a dungeon, just get in there anyways. Like, the only way to learn is just by running it. You know what I mean? My god, my sword looks so cool. Sheesh. Oh yeah, brother. Dying is part of the learning, I would assume. 100%. You'll learn a lot by wiping a group of 5 at the end of Ascetic Halls. I'll tell you that right now. The amount of hate I got for that video, by the way, was astounding. Holy fuck, people did not like that. But we learned. And now I've run Sethic how many times? 20 times probably, flawlessly.
What can I do for you? Hello? Keep your feet on the ground.
Maybe we'll get DST tomorrow too. God, that'd be so great. There's no fucking way that this guild that I joined yesterday gives me DST though, right? On the first raid, I wouldn't. There's no way. Alright. See what this sword can do. If this shaman doesn't drop Wind Fury though, I'm gonna fucking cry. I might actually cry. I've been without it for like 12 hours now and I'm starting to shake. Ooh, he's got Gore Howl. How fancy. Thank you for the advice. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm always around if you need more. It's game Lineage 2? No. This is World of Warcraft. I get that a lot though. Everyone asks if this is Lineage 2. I looked up Lineage 2 like 2 months ago, and it doesn't look like anything like this. Is this shaman okay? Go, boys. Damn. Isn't there a mailbox in here somewhere? I think it's Lineage 3 maybe. Is Lineage 3 a thing? I haven't heard that one yet. Oh, Lineage 3 is being made right now. Cool. Are y'all excited for the Riot MMO? I'm kind of excited for that.
I buy and trade. Well met. Be careful.
Maybe Riot will sponsor me to play the beta or something. How nifty would that be? Think Riot sponsors 5 viewer Andes or no? Maybe. I ran all the way over here to summon, not realizing they were already there summoning. Okay, we're finally here. Can we get everybody in the fucking dungeon now, please? I fucking knew that was about to happen. Come back to me! That was crazy. Shit's all fucked up in the raid. Okay. That shit didn't proc a single time, by the way. We've got Wind Fury, boys.
The time has come.
Time to do some real mediocre DPS.
Double their efforts. Moments from now, the gateway will open, and your horde will be released upon this ripe, unsuspecting world.
Going for your proc right now? Sweet Jesus Christ. It procced at the very last second. Oh my god. I wonder what the proc chance is on the sword. Beautiful. Oh, and it procced. How about that? How many times? 1 for 1.4? That crit? think the proc on this can crit. I don't know why I hit Death Wish there, by the way. I don't know. Don't ask. I hit twice for 2.3k. What's up, Valentine? How are you today? How the fuck did our tank just die? See that? Yeah. Damn. Why is our tank dead again? What is going on?
Just think of how many lives could be saved if the portal is never opened, if the resulting wars could be erased.
Huh. I'll pull up some rage here. Just kidding. That one's gonna one-shot it. This is weird. Like, I don't know. I had to spend that whole boss fight, like, getting shit off the healer and then stopping the mobs. I mean, you can just let the mobs go on bosses, but we have a prop paladin. We shouldn't have to, you know what I mean? Doesn't matter. One more badge, boys and girls. This is the only bad part about Black Morass is after the bosses you have to wait like 15 minutes. We're gonna get some big crits here. Big Wind Fury procs right here. Threat. I'll get him too. Don't worry about it. I feel like in dungeons, Prot Paladins should be using Seal of Righteousness, no? Instead of Vengeance? Maybe Vengeance on bosses? This spell would go hard. Dude. How does the healer keep ripping off of the tank? I don't know what the fuck is going on, dude. I feel like I'm spending half my time running back to go pull shit off the healer. Am I confused how the tank keeps dying? I don't know what's going on. This guy's gonna kill me. The despair is hitting like a freight train, by the way. I guess I'll get him. Oh, yeah. This is a strange run. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. This is the weirdest run I've done ever, probably. I don't know what's happening.
It's not too late. You may still lead lives.
What are the chances we live through this? I don't have very good odds here. Almost like he isn't using Righteous Fury. Yeah, that's what I thought at first, and I checked, and he was using it. And he's in full spell power gear, so he should have, like... Can't resist the combat. He should have plenty of threat. Oh, everyone's dying? Yeah, the tank got fucking clobbered. We didn't, the shaman didn't purge the buff, and the tank just dropped. Because the shaman, I don't know if the shaman's new, or what, but damn, where is it? Yes, this. So... So he gets Mortal Striked, and then the shaman starts spamming Chain Heal. So, I mean... I haven't wiped in a Black Morass since like the first one I did, not gonna lie. And I was just telling Mythic that this was my favorite dungeon because it was easy and straight to the point. And here's the point of Black Morass where it does not get easy or straight to the point. Because I'm pretty sure we have to reset. I don't think we'll have enough time. possibly pull thread on him. We're just gonna sit here and kill these ads all day? Let's go.
So be it.
You guys are gonna give me a fucking stroke. Scared of my cooldowns, I'm not gonna lie. Kill. Holy fuck. Alright guys, how about that?
No. Damn this feeling.
Oh.
Coil.
Nice TPS. Thanks. Oh, we lost. Oh my. The other portal opened. I'm so scared to like actually open up with this pally tank. He's just getting fucking rocked. I don't even want to finish this. We have our badges. I don't want to be a dick and leave, but like... I think the group's falling apart. I won't be the first one to leave, but I'll definitely be the second. You know what I'm talking about? Do the bosses reset when this whole dungeon resets? I don't remember. What's up, Gonzalo? How long does this take to reset? My god. Mustache hair in my mouth. I low-key want to bail. I don't want to do all that shit again. Alright. Let's go get the bloodless brooch. Big, big, big. We lose 22 hit though. My hit rating's already terrible. It's so bad. 5%. That means... What is it? 9% hit for two-handers, right? So we'll be 0.23 off with Fairy Fire. Boom, baby. Drops us down to 4.38%. Oh well. Alright. The Spirit was hitting like a truck. Apparently too hard now. Okay. That's it for the stream today though. Early stream. I gotta go. And it's cleaning day at the house, so I gotta go help the ladies scrub some floors. Appreciate everybody joining. We're raiding again tomorrow morning, same time. We're gonna do Gruul Mag. I don't know if I'm raid leading that. I don't know if I'm tanking that. I don't know if I'm DPSing that. I have no idea. I'm just gonna show up and do what they asked me to do, to be honest. So I appreciate everybody that chimed in. Thank you all for the gifts on YouTube. Thank you for the new follows as well. And I will see y'all tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock Mountain. Peace out.